Okay, and we are live. What's up, everyone? It's your boy Rush the Sinker here, and I'm back, as you can tell, from a 10-day vacation. Hope everyone else is doing well. I'm glad to be back. I know there's a lot I missed out on, and I know I came back a few days ago from my vacation, and I was yesterday. I didn't want to stream because I was still recovering from jet lag. Still am, actually. I think in like today I woke up like at 4:30 a.m. instead of my normal schedule for work. But I'm here now. It's amusing. So I've heard I missed out on a lot of things, so let's go through the notifications. So it's right here. It's issues. Nah, don't care. I'm just gonna go through as much as possible. Da, 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 da. Content updates. Let's see here. Da, 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 da. Don't care. Okay, so today we have a theme chronicle event. What's this? It's the typical. Okay, you can get rewards, medals, icons. So cards create history, and history creates heroes. In this event, it's to promote cards from the archetypes in the solo mode event, such as Monarchs, Element Saber, and World Chalice. There are some cards that cannot be used as they are not part of an archetype or belong to an archetype that has not been featured in solo mode as of January 2023. Okay. Is there a event? Before I get into that, let me go through the rest of the notifications, and then I can check out like the ban list for the theme chronicle. So let's see here. Notice regarding the revision of selling price on October 5th. PST has to change to reflect. Okay. Duel Links 6th anniversary. I mean, this is just only for Duel Links. I don't really care much about Duel Links. I know that I did play Duel Links when it first came out, but I kind of stopped because I wasn't as interested. New solo mode gates are coming out. So we have the mutation. Okay. I'll wait until that comes out and I'll just play it. I've heard about the mutant decks or the solo mode, but don't know how the deck works. So new selection pack. Okay, so we got heroic warriors. I did hear about this though. So I know that people have been talking about Therion a lot. So it says right here, you can only use each of the effect of like Therion the King Regulus once per turn. You can target one Therion monster or one machine monster in your graveyard. Special summon this card from your hand. And if you do, equip that monster to this card. When your opponent activates a card or effect or quick effect, you can select one Therion monster card from your hand or face up field to the graveyard and negate that effect. A Therion monster equipped to this card gets 700 attack. Also, it can activate the second effect listed as if it were Therion King Regulus. So this is pretty much like another, what was it, adventure card. Essentially another Griffin. And we got, what is this, like Libromancer. So Heroic Champion. I still remember this archetype back in the Xyz era. So it's very peculiar that it's getting more support. I like the design. We got Vendread. I play the solo mode for that. Doesn't really, don't care too much about that. Same with like the Symphonic Warriors. And we have Erebus. No. Don't really care. I mean, it's just more Monarchs. It's whatever. Okay, this is just more for additional packs for the story. For special packs. So, no. Not interested. And here, the cards included in the secret pack, Singular Strike Overthrow, have been updated. So, from what I've heard, that it is a surprise that it's, in addition of getting Therion, right, for machines, perfect timing that we're getting like Sky Strikers, such as we got Linkage, which is a really big deal, like a nice addition to Sky Strikers, because Sky Strikers already recently had like a new update. I mean, what I mean by that is that like after the Duelist Cup, we had like a massive ban list or update in which, okay, you have two Kagaris now. So now with Kagari and now Linkage out, as you can see here, you can control no monsters in your main monster zone. You cannot special summon monsters from your extra deck for the rest of your turn after this card resolves, except Sky Striker Ace monsters. Also send one other card you control to the graveyard. If you do, special summon one Sky Striker Ace monster from your extra deck to the extra monster zone. And if you have at least one light and dark Sky Striker Ace monsters on your field and or in your graveyard, the special summon monster gains 1,000 attack points. So from what I heard based on the TCG is that you would just get out, you use Ray, attack with Ray directly, go into Hayate, attack directly with Hayate, and then use Linkage, get into Kagari, use Kagari's effect to add back your Linkage, and then play Linkage again, and then bam, OTK. And we have Surgical Strike Hamp right here. And from it seems right here, if you control a Sky Striker Ace monster, you can special summon this card from your hand to either field by tripping one monster from that field. You can only special summon Surgical Striker Hamp once per turn this way. When this card is destroyed by battle, you can target one card your opponent controls and destroy it. So for white, so it's pretty much a searchable kaiju. And not just only that, but you can special summon, you don't have to special summon it to your opponent's side. You can also special summon your side as well. So let's say I just summon a Maxi and I have like a Ray or Rose on the field. I can just tribute my Maxi and just summon out Hamp. It's still a pretty good like 2500 beat stick. And we have Math Mech Circular. What is this? Level 4. You can send one Math Mech monster except Math Mech Circular from your deck to your graveyard, special this card from your hand. Also, you can only attack with one monster for the rest of your turn. If a Math Mech monster is no more special summoned to your field where you control a monster, you can add one of the Math Mech spell / trap card from your deck to your hand. Illyrion, it's treated as a Sky Striker card. Same with Hamp. A Sky Striker Ace monster equipped with this card gains 400 attack. You can only use one of the following effects of Illyrion per turn, and only once that turn. During the main phase, you can target one Sky Striker Ace monster you control. Equip this card from your hand or field to it. If this card on the field is destroyed, you can send one Sky Striker spell from your deck to your grave. By far, this card seems to be like the weakest of the bunch when it comes to like Sky Striker support. And in case you guys are wondering, Illyrion, it's from the Sky Striker OCG manga, if you haven't read it. And speaking of which, the new chapter's coming out in a few days. It already has like 9 chapters so far. So here, singular pack. It's only for a limited time, for like until February 13th. Sky Strikers bring spell cards and link monsters of their own. Math Mechs deal massive damage in a single blow with synchro monsters. And that's the thing with Math Mechs. I thought like a Math Mech would be more like a machine type, not cybers. Very peculiar. And what new accessories we have? We have Mutant Evolution Lab. A field with a laboratory designed to analyze creatures that have come from the outer reaches of space. And we have the Therion King Regulus sleeves. What's from the management team? Regarding visions of virtual currency, well, So I assume that they're gonna try to like equalize the currencies from, let's say, the West and Japan. Here. Heroic Warriors. Theo went through the Heroic, Vendred, and Therion. Recommended card picks. What is this? The first anniversary of Master Duel is approaching, so let's look back at those fascinating cards. Excuse me. Let's see. Updated. Okay, I guess I'm clear. So far, I cleared that already. Okay, now let's check out the solo mode. Okay, so right here we have a new gate option. Okay, here it is. Mutation. So I could play this. But let's go through the shop. Let's check it out. Because I initially was wanting to make my Predaplat Despia deck, but I guess I can hold off on that. From what I've heard, this came out of nowhere. So I'm going to be spending my accessories or like my gemmies on this. Do I want the Mutant Evolution Lab? Looks pretty cool. I think I can hold off. My protectors, I think I'm good on the Therion King. I already have like my Sky Striker Ace sleeves. This is my dual pass. Already used it. Okay, let's check out the Theme Chronicle right here. Yep, these duel in the event, gather medals. More medals you get, more rewards. Yeah, I know. It's like get the icon, the mate. And what's we have? Let's check out the duel menu. Let me see. Give me a moment. I would like to do this. I need a decent name real quick. Give me a moment. Shoot. Hold on. Let me decent name real quick. Give me a moment. Okay, let me try again. Give me a moment. Okay, I'm done. So here, let's get the more information. Yeah, we went through that. You know, the more you duel and win, you get more medals. And not necessarily win, just keep playing. Obviously, if you win, you get more medals. And it's like right here, you just promote cards from the solo events. I'm not gonna look through the rewards list. I think I'll just keep myself surprised. So what loader decks do they have? We have Bee Troopers. We have Nightmare. And we have... Oh, no, not Nightmare. Plunders. And, oh no, Orcus, that's it. I think for the generally speaking, for all the events that come out for Master Duel, I like to try out all the like loader decks. So why not? Why not give it a go? Is this do our best. Still liking my mate. Oh, and there's Rescue Rabbit too. I will. And speaking of Rabbit, I don't know if you guys know about this, but this year, for Chinese New Year's, it's considered the year of the rabbit. So as we approach Chinese New Year's, I think I'll switch my mate to Rescue Rabbit. You know, just for like a little good luck. I get a drink. I'm imperming that. I'm not gonna let you get your engine starter. Nope, not happening. It's been a while since I played Beat Trooper. I remember I played it during like the solo of, what was it? The solo gates. So it's gonna take some time for me to familiarize myself. I can do this. Summon Bug Scout. I'm just gonna react to this. He has a Veiler. What is this? Normals, you can take one Orgus from your hand or deck and send to the grave. Alright, just gonna wait until he's just set what he's gonna send for his graveyard. And then after that, my effect still resolves. So that means I can just special summon my one Buggy for my deck. And I could use my Descent to just get another token. But I feel like I want the bonus effect if I control an insect monster at 3k or more. So it's similar to like, I would say Beat Troopers and Sky Strikers have a lot in common. Because they do have like a secondary ability, like a bonus effect, assuming you meet the requirements. So I can go for Giga Brilliant, or do I want Cicada? Green hand, graveyard. I feel like I need to get rid of this. So I can go for my Armor Horn. You see normal summon insect monster at this from your grave. Yeah, I can just go for that. Let's get Armor Horn. And then here I can, what is it? I can use Armor Horn's effect. And then I can just normal summon my Goki Boar. And I can go for a Link 3. I mean, I can take my time. Who knows? If my opponent just quits on me, it saves me the trouble. Let me see here. If this Fridge Green can banish 3 other insects from your from your grave, but banish it. No, I don't need to do that. Okay, let's get Assault Roller. I will banish my Goki Boar. And now I can go for a Link 4. It's really tempting. You know, let's do it. Let's get out my Link 4. And here, you contribute 1 extra monster. Well, let's just play Descent. Let's get token attack. And I will, yep, pop your back row. And now I can just use my Armor Horn. And you quit. Sweet. Oh, connection failed. That's kind of lame, but I'll take it. So I'm just gonna keep playing. I think how it's gonna work is that I will use my Beef Trooper deck, and if I lose with that, I will move on to the next loaner deck, and then the next loaner deck. And then after that, I'm gonna try to make my own, like, custom deck, and do well with it. Let's see. If your if an insect monster is normal, special summon to your field, you can special card this card. I'll summon Gokibor, which will allow me to get out my bomber. That way I can go into Armor Horn. And let's use my Armor Horn. So I get a Goki Pole. So let's go into our Link 3. And let's use Goki Pole. I can add to my hand. Well, let me see here. And then you can special summon it. And destroy one monster with attack greater or equal to it. I think I'll get myself a resonance insect. And here I can use my Armor Horn. Just choose these three. I want to see if there's any response. A ghost spell? Good thing I have this. You see here? Nope, no response. Out. And then I can go into my Link 4. Pass. I might have misplayed a little bit there. I think instead of just banishing my monsters to summon my Armor Horn for the graveyard, I think I could have used my Link 3 to just special summon one insect from my graveyard. But now I know. I mean, so far, I'm liking my Beef Trooper deck. Armageddon Knight, the classic. Is this such, like... I wouldn't say it's not necessarily, like, a very, like, old school card. But I still remember it during, like, the GX era. What was it, like, Teledad or just Dark-Armed Dragon? It was just, like, incredible. You could just send, like, it's pretty much a built-in Foolish Burial. See. Link 2. What does this do? See? I'll use my Sting Troop, my Lancer. Select that card, and I will select. You see. response. Gonna wait. Get my Sting Lancer. Okay, he's got his little counter trap. I'll use my Sting Lancer. And I will add to my hand. Do I want to go a fusion summon? You know, I'll get a Descent. I don't think you can follow up more than that. Yep, my card cannot be targeted with card effects or destroyed. But that's a different story. Oh, but you can't target it. What? What? Is it not target? No way. I mean, next turn I could still just go to summon an insect. Should be fine. Now I can just attack it. I don't think I have any like link ones. I mean, the good thing is that it's still... I still have plays next turn, so I can just normal summon my insect and just use Descent, and then farm for my Link 2. Let's play this. And let's play Descent. Okay. I don't know if he's... Oh, no. No response? Cool. Get Armor Horn. And then my insect should use effect in the graveyard. Do I want Doom Dozer for shuffling through your banished insect? I'll get this. And now I can special summon it. Let's return these. And then I can use my Armor Horn. That's fine. I can just normal summon it. Or not. Okay, let's just go for a nice little attack. What can I go next turn? Or now? Okay, let's go for this. Go for our Link 3. It's Galatea. Can special summon. Or not, or just add it back to the hand, my bad. I can use my Armor Horn. Let's shuffle back 1, 2, 3. Or just banish. Let's bring it back. And let's go for another Link 4. Pass. So next turn I could still... We'll see what I can draw. So then maybe I can make a comeback. Okay, this is just a searcher. I mean, not a searcher, I mean... It's more draw power. Battalion the Sea. I know when it comes to like Max C is the only C that we're the most iconic one, but Retaliate the Sea, let's see here. Activate the spell card, that special summons a monster, you can special summon this from your hand. Any card sent to the graveyard is banished instead. It's one of the worst ones. Maxi is, I will say that everyone just runs from 3 Maxis. And when I remember when Maxi came out, it was like, for at least TCG, for pay-per-view, like a $10 card. And then after when like Tour Guide and XCs came out, it just became like an $100 card. It's crazy when you think about it. I mean, I was gonna get rid of it. Unless he has another Orcust. Because my card can't be targeted. Unless he has any non-targetables. I mean, I haven't really looked at the loaner deck for Orcust. They could have another... Well, they can have another Dingirasu. Or something that I can just run it over. Okay, never mind. Has another one. GG. Maybe I should just play Orcust for the rest of the duel. But I'm going to see... I'm going to do my best with other decks. Another Galatea. Can I fusion summon? And he has an IP Masquerena too. Well, might as well just attack. We got a response. Attack. Wish I had another monster so I could use my Beat Trooper landing. That's fine. We'll see what he gets out. If not, I'm not gonna waste my time. I'm just gonna quit. Okay, I thought I was gonna go for Link 4, but Link 3 works for him as well. What? I can... Okay, I can add one card. It's 1,500. Let's... get a resonant insect. Oh, never mind. I lost this. Okay, let's do the loaner deck. Let's get You know what? I think I'll save Orcus for last. Let's use Splendor. See how well we can do with that deck. Okay, I'm going first. Okay, not bad. I have an Imperm called by full speed. Okay, let's see what I can send to my grave. Maybe I can bait out. Oh, no, I don't think Ash is in this event. Could be wrong. Let me see if this is my graveyard. I'm just pretty much reading through if there's anything I can do that any graveyard shenanigans. This card is sent from the hand or must in the graveyard, whatever. If this card's in your graveyard. Let me see. Still reading through the effects. I'll send this. And here, what is this? This you can discard one or special on this card. I'll activate it. I'll pitch my called by. Get patrol. I can summon. And now I can go for a Link 2. Let's get a quick effect. Oh, I should put in defense. It's fine. And let's equip it. Pass. I think I might have misplayed, but that's fine as long as I have fun. And it's not like I'm playing in rank 2. I'm playing in this event. Tribute anyway. I'm surprised we have Kaijuns in this event. I thought it'd be just banned. Okay, Crusadia. From what I've heard, that Crusadia is a pretty good deck to use in this event. I think you can go for Link 2 and extend. Do I want to do it? I'll do it. Why not? I'm playing against a Duel Arc. And from the looks of it, his Wi-Fi seems to be a little buggy. Maybe I can just win if he just scoops or disconnects. I'll admit that I don't really know the choke point with Crusadia. What's like the right time to just like drop it in the game? Or when to drop the Veiler, let's say the Imperm or the Ash. So just Kaiju, Crusade, and the scope attack. Huh. Maybe I should. I don't know if I should just like copy the like the Crusadia deck and just go have a clean, just like stomp. Okay, now let's just change decks. Select. Now let's duel. Let me see why I'm going first. Okay, I'm going first. Hey, do I have any link ones? Nope, I don't. You banish this card. Let's set. And let's set these two. Pass. Hey, it's a nice defense too. Nice little wall. But Orcus, Brass Bombard. Let's see. Banish this card into gray. Special summon from your hand. You can't special summon except darks. Straightforward. Pass. Bricking. Where's my Ash? Just keep conceding, please. Hey, it's a mirror match. We're both, you know, plat 5, as well as the totally awesome mates. They both seem happy. Whew. No. No way. Am I playing Blue Eyes? Alright, no. Well, let's see. What is this? 10,000 Dragon. Okay, it is Blue Eyes. Wait, if that's the case then, for this event, I could actually try using my Blue Eyes deck. I've always wanted to. When I first started playing Master Duel, and they gave out like a lot of gemmies, I made the mistake burning through them and trying to make a Blue Eyes deck. They were just so like freaking expensive. Let's see. Let's play Babel. And here, let's just pitch. Got a response to that. Maybe I should discard something else. Okay, let's get our Mech Knight. Let's pitch. Let's see, with Harp. I could send my Skeleton. No, I can send just my Bombard. And then we can use Bombard's effect. So I can special summon Horror. Now I can go into my Galatea. Okay, we're gonna banish. I'll chain it. And then here, let's see this. You can target one of your banished machines, shuffle it to your deck. And I will choose this card. And I can set, I want core, return. I can send another Orchist. Which one do I want? I'll get the Crescendo. And now I can special summon my Knight. Cannot be destroyed by battle with a link monster. You can bash through here. I'll get Skeleton. Nope, no effect for you. Now I can just go into... I can get another Galatea. Or... Dingirasu. Let's get Dingirasu. Now I can just... What's this? I'll send. Ooh, let's see. Can I keep going? Oh, it's only once per turn. I'll pass. You know what? I think I could just stick with just playing with Orcus. I remember when I didn't really know the ins and outs from playing Orcus or against it, but that's good to know. It seems like a fun deck too. Detach. I can banish this card and target with my grave, spell summon it. I think I got this. So let's see here. I can just go into another one. What's it? Live the world. And then let's use my Orchist. I can special summon. And then let's use my Galatea. Let's see here. Return. And I'll set another one. I'll set a core. And I can just go for another Dingirasu. Which will allow me just to send again. And let's go for double attack. Hiya. I'll pass. I have a Crescendo. Oh, it's only if I have a Link monster. An Orcus Link monster. Quit. Let's keep going. Hey, Cyber Dragon Infinity. I would say that I run that card in real life. I also run a Blue Eyes deck as well as a. I used to run like a Triple D deck too. I have like a bunch of decks I run, like even like Dark Pool too, which I can't wait for the news like Fusion support come out. Playing it, so I played last time a Blue Eyes, now I'm playing a Dark Magician. What are the odds, right? So my plays would just be I could summon Orcus, or just summon or set it. Quit. Just keep on quitting for me. Maybe I can copy from my own decks. I could still go for make an Ancient Gear deck. Because the only thing I could just use to fuse it would be, I could see I can try using Future Fusion instead. But I think I'm gonna play a little more Orcus. Once I feel like I have like an actual losing streak with Orcus, I think I'm gonna swap out. But so far Orcus seems pretty fun to play with. Was this here? Let me see. Nightmare, Incarnation, Idly. Level 9 monsters can be destroyed by battle. If the total link rating of the monsters is 8 or more, supposed to be hand. I think, yep, I'll set a card in defense mode. And let's just set a bluff too. Because why not, right? I know that personally when I play Yu-Gi-Oh, every card's generally is not useless, because you could always use it for fodder, and who knows, like it's not really a good idea just to leave your back row wide open, because your opponent could just feel the need to be like, okay, I'm super emboldened to just go all out and not worry about anything. So this city card will make them think second guess, not to like overcommit. D-Fissure? Lame. Straw. Okay, I think I can make this work. So here, okay, let's get double bombard. Ah, his weather pan. I think he can just keep bouncing. Okay, let's check this out. Can you let me go into my... Yes, my Galatea. Which will allow me to add... It's perfect. I can just target one of my machines and shuffle it and then set my trap. I mean, he did me a favor. Which one I want? I want Babel. Orchestrated. Oh, I can't send it. I can get a crescendo. Let's get Babel. Let's flip Babel. And now let's go for a Ningirasu. Or Dingirasu, I mean. I will now send the deep fissure to the grave. Okay, it's whatever. Get out of here. And now it's battle. Hiya. And now my main phase 2. Pass. Yeah, my attack points return back to its original form. The good thing about battle I can use as quick effects. That was Weather Paint. I heard like Weather Painter is like generally like a very underrated archetype. There's so much you can do with it. I remember watching like DK's video on it, and he did pretty well. I forgot it was ranked or an event. So what's good new now? Because I know that for what was it? Next turn, hopefully I can draw myself a spell card that allow me to discard, like pitch and then draw 2. Okay, it returns it. I mean that way I could just get my use my Galatea. I need something. I need a starter, please. Hopefully I play Duster and he just auto quits. He keeps returning. Alright. Show me the quit. I mean, he's disconnecting too, so works for me. Or not. I guess he didn't have to rely on that. What the heck? Yeah, I'm gonna. It's not worth it. Oh, maybe I should have maybe I should have waited and disconnect. It's fine. Okay, let's just copy for my deck. Let's use. Let's try. Use Dark. I can use Dark World. And let's edit it. Nope, no skill drains. I have Eradicator. I have Deck Devastation. What are some good cards to add? I'm looking for just something general, more generic. Get a Duster. Got a Monster Reborn. Got a Lightning. Lightning. Unless it's banned. Lightning. Not allowed? Just double right Geki. Just cuz. Card Destruction. Duster. A Drag Down. I have the only card, the only extra monster I have is just my number 38, and that's pretty much it. I'm gonna use. Well, let's see how well this goes. Okay, let's just do let's just pretty much do a quick profile update here. So I had 3 Cerulles, 3 Brows, you know, for just draw power. Well, alright, I'll say this though. Deck run, we're live, let's go. So I'm running 3 Cerulles because I can just summon him. I can then bounce back to my hand, special summon Graphic from my grave. And if it's discarded, and I can summon it to my opponent's side, which will allow my opponent, since it's technically theirs, to use his effect to make me discard a card. So that way that my Dark World monster gets his secondary, like, additional abilities too. Brow is just right here, more draw power, and I can just summon, bounce. I use my beige. It's just an extender. I can discard and special summon and return bounce. And then snow, it's pretty much a searcher for my deck. If it's discarded, I could just add, let's say, my Grapha or my Gates of the Dark World. I use 3 Silvas, and I use Silva instead of gold, considering the fact that returning a monster or, you know, cards from my opponent's hand back to the deck is a lot more powerful than, let's say, destroying by using gold. Given the fact that gold, like, if it pops a monster, it could just float or just trigger its effect. I want the guarantee and to let nothing like go off. Grapha is the name boss monster in the deck because it's discarded. I can pop any card, pop back row, preferably. And then I can just infinitely just keep like summoning a Dark World and just keep bouncing back and forth. I just run double right Geki because it's just a generic board wipe. Same with Duster. So I have the front row removal and a back row removal with Duster. Card Destruction because, you know, Dark World, it's a given, right? I need this card to trigger my effects. Monster Reborn is just like a free extender. or not extender, it's just I just special summon from either my opponent side or my side, and it's like just basically bounce with Grapha. Foolish Burial, just so I can send my Graph at the grave, and 3 drag downs to the graves, so that way I can just mess with my opponent's hand. And Dark World Dealings, just again, let's draw, discard, engine. And I have a charge into a Dark World. It's just another like monster reborn, so I could just special summon. What is it? Brow. And then this discard. Like any, was it? Discard one other feed monster. And then I have like 3 gates of the Dark World. It's given. Because it's just fantastic. And I kind of like how the fact that it's just not just Dark Worlds, it's all feed monsters. And not just on the field, but also I can just banish a feed monster from my graveyard and just discard and just draw. And it's not once per turn too, so I could just play gates, another, and then use its effect, and play another gates and use its effect, and then rinse and repeat. Decorative Station Virus. I distribute either like my Silva or Grapha or even Snow, given the fact that it's 1700 plus 300 from gates. It's just enough for me just to tribute and just destroy all my opponent's monsters from all my opponent's monsters on the field and in their hand. That's 1500 attack or less. Dark Deal is great, given the fact that okay, my opponent plays, let's say, a Regeki or a Duster or just like any like normal spell card like Lightning Storm. I could just pay 1,000. Not only do I like negate that effect, but I can transform it into, okay, I discard a card from my hand. So not only do I not just negate my opponent's spell card, but hey, they help me by discarding like my Dark World, which triggers both the normal effect of the Dark World monster as well as the additional effect. And Eradicators for Grapha and Silva. Well, with Silva, given the fact that its attack points are increased using Gates of the Dark World. And we have Dark Smog too, which I could just, it's a nice little graveyard disruption. So that's pretty much my deck list for Dark Worlds, for the Theme Chronicle. So let's give it a go. How's everyone else doing? I just pretty much got back from my vacation, like, since like the 6th of January. And in case you guys are wondering, I went to Taiwan and Singapore, had a really good time, had a lot of food. I walked a lot. I'm not used to walking like a tremendous amount of miles or like go the distance. I usually just like sit home anyway. And just a lot of good food. The weather is really humid. Because last time when I was it? There? Oh no, I wasn't there. I'd say that when I went to Asia, the weather was pretty hot. Or at least cold, I mean. Let me see what I want to add to my hand. I have a... yep, I will add myself a Grapha. I'll pass. And I'm just gonna wait until I use my Dark Smog to discard my Grapha, like in Spanish. I was saying when I checked the weather before I left for vacation, I saw there was a good chance for it to be raining, but it only rained until like the very last day. Like the last day when I was in Singapore, it was just like, oh, there's just tiny droplets of rain coming down from the sky, and then it just became heavy, like rain pour, just like that. Let's see. I don't need to do it yet. I'm gonna wait till like the last moment, in which, okay, find the right choke point to use my Smog, and then discard Grapha. And then next turn I have a follow-up play in which I can just use my my card destruction, special summon Silva, and then just bounce it with Grappa. Okay, now there's the choke point. So I can just target you. You're not gonna just try to special summon. I'll pitch Grappa, which will allow me to bounce, or not bounce, pop your Link monster. Let's see if it leaves the field by card or destroy the card. Come on, pop it. What? Oh, it's not popped. Oh, never mind. He has his. What's it here? If a planet Link monster be destroyed, you can banish this card. Lame. I mean, what I like about the Event Chronicle is that majority of the meta-based decks, let's say like Despia, Sword Soul, Marincess, Sky Strikers, we're not gonna see any of that. So I kind of like what Konami and Master Duel's doing, in which that we're gonna give, you know, other archetypes and decks some love. I know primarily from the solo gates, but we generally just don't see. Let's say, oh, maybe I want to make like a Silent Swordsman or Silent Magician and like a Blue Eyes or Red Eyes and Dark Magician deck. So we can give those decks a lot more, you know, prominence. As for me, I have like my Dark World deck I would just like to love to use. Given the fact that I generally don't get to use my Dark World deck a lot because most of the time I'm very focused on playing ranked. And with ranked, I use 3 decks. I use Sky Striker, Sword Soul, as well as Marincess. Those are like the top 3 decks. Well, I mean, in terms of just for try-hard meta purposes, the deck I use first to like claw my way through for ranked for just gemmies would be my Numeron deck, which is just so free. It's just one field spell, you get 4 monsters, attack, bam, 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 and bam, and you win. And then after that, if by some miracle my opponent survives the 4 Numeron onslaught, I can just link into my Link 3, in which it's unaffected by Xyz monsters. No, and unaffected by monster effects except by Xyz monsters. If I remember that correctly. I think it was Megaclops. Correct me if I'm wrong. Other decks, aside from Dark War, I would like to try out. I also have my Ancient Gear deck. And I also have my... Let's see, my Chaz deck, like my Ojama XYZ Dragon Cannon / what am I missing? It's Arm Dragon, XYZ Dragon Cannon, and as well as I think that's pretty much it, unless I'm missing something. Because Chaz Princeton. His signature cards are his Ojamas, his Armed Dragons, and XYZ Dragon Cannon. Or like VW XYZ Dragon Cannon cards. So there's that. So I would like to just Chaz it up as much as possible. So I'm going to just try to play as much, you know, Dark Worlds as possible. And then after that, I can switch over to using, like, my Armed Dragon. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm surrendering. I don't want to waste time. Now you got it. With Dark Worlds, I usually just go first. That way, if I have a chance to draw into my Dragon by the Grave, I can just, you know, mess with my opponent's hand and get to know what my opponent has. So, yeah, I'll set Brow. That way, let's my opponent attacks into it. Okay, whoop-de-doo. Next turn, use charge, special summon it, and I can pitch my Grapha and then bounce it back. Jeez, I wonder what deck my opponent's playing. I hope it's not Crusadia. Wait, why? Oh, it's not Crusadia. Surprisingly. Because, wait. Is it? Maybe I spoke too soon. And quit. I'll take it. Pot of Grief versus my Frog. What does it do? It allows you to draw 1 + 1 equals 2 cards. I really want the element of surprise. So here I will just... I'll pass. Because I don't want to just play my Dark World Dealings this card and search for Grapha. Because my opponent will just anticipate it. It's always good to keep your opponent guessing. And I have a Dark Deal. Hopefully he discards my Brow. That way I can draw 2 cards instead of just 1. Too bad I can't use Snow's effect. Let's get Grapha. I would have loved to use like Snow's additional effect as a special summon for my opponent's graveyard. Wow. Lightning Storm into Duster. And into the Void. I wonder, is this a... there's no way it's an Exodia deck. I know I haven't like thoroughly like looked into the ban list with this event, but I'm pretty sure Exodia is banned. I would be shocked if it wasn't banned because I know that people are so hyper focused on just the meta stuff, like Despia, Sword Soul, Mathmex, whatever. But what? No. No freaking way. Three blue eyes. Okay, I mean, for my deck, I still run 2 Raigekis. If I manage to top deck a Raigeki, I'm just dead. I'm just gonna be like, LOL, it's so hard. But it doesn't matter, because he got the OTK. Let's see the match history. Let me see my opponent's deck. So all they're running is just 3 blue eyes, Blue Eyes Z's or Blue Eyes. 3 max. What? I thought, like, for this event that Max C and then Ash should be gone. Let me check out the deck. So right here, we got 3 Blue Eyes. We got 3 Max C, Ash, Nibiru. 2 Dark Holes, 1 Duster, 1 Card Destruction, Upstart, Foolish Bee. I wonder what the Foolish Barrel's for. I mean, what can he send? What does he send? We have Rage with Blue Eyes, Terraforming, Mallet, Into the Void, 1 Day of Peace, Lightning, Triple Tax, Chicken, Twister. Was this action magic? Full turn. What does this do? This turn, double any battle damage that a player takes from battle involving 2 monsters. During your main phase, if this card's in your graveyard, you can discard 1 spell and set this card. And we have Rage of Blue Eyes. Banish this card as many cards. So summon 3 copies from your deck. You can't normal summon or special summon. I'll copy it. Now let's continue. And I think I'll still go first with Dark Worlds. So after playing that Blue Eyes player, it's kind of inspired me to have ways to improve my Blue Eyes deck. But for now, I want to focus on playing my Dark World deck. Okay, let's use Gates. Let's summon Brow. And now let's use Drag Down. What do I want to get rid of? I will get rid of the Lightning Storm. Like, get out. Now he gets to choose a card. Ah, very good. Imagine if Grapha just said, "Okay, just you have to pop a card, including my own." That would be pretty bad. I'll pass. So I have a Guru, my Brow, and a Silva. And I'm pretty sure my opponent's playing a loner deck version of Orcust. Because, I mean, I don't know any other, like, mainstream, like, meta Orcust deck that utilizes War Legacy. I could be wrong, but I generally don't see it. Yep. It's right here. You can set. Okay, what's gonna do now? Another War Legacy. So we can go for link 3. Okay, he could still go for his that one link 2 Orcust monster, and then he gets like stack on top his Dingirasu. Oh, that's the Galatea, that's right. Now he can just select, add it back, and set. He's probably gonna get his counter trap. Or not. I will say that for this event, for the loner decks, we have like Bee Trooper, Plunder, and Orcust. Out of all of them, if I were to rank them, Orcust seems to be like the best one out of the 3. I would say Orcust, and then Bee Trooper, and then Plunder. And the thing about Orcust is that for its time, it used to be like a tier 1 deck. That's what I believe back in the day. And Orcust seemed like a fun deck too. That's the thing I like. When it comes to the like meta related decks, I want to play a deck that is relatively viable, but also I want to have fun with it too. Because I know for like TCG tier limits, they look like it looks like a fun deck. I know that when it comes to like tier 0 decks, people generally have the assumption that, okay, if it keeps dog, it's probably not fun to play with. But that's not usually the case. So I remember they had like Zodiacs, and they have E-Dragons. I would say those decks, those aren't popular. But I would say with tier limits, they're generally pretty popular. And even after the ban, like the ban list from like OCG, it's still topping. So we went for like 80% of deck representation back to like a little less than 50. I want a special summon. Let's get Silva. Now I could just set. I don't even have enough. I could just set Serulu and just. I just love it when it's just enough. That backfired. I get some water. Do I use... I can't really do much. I think next turn I could just banish my Silva, pitch my Brow, and then just go for a double draw. The matchup so far doesn't seem good right now. I mean, the Dark World deck I have, it's not like the most optimized. If I really wanted to, I can just like go at 15 extra cards. And then for the main deck, I could just like add in like Tour Guide or like the Fiendish, the Rhino Warrior that allows me to send a Fiend monster from my deck to the grave. But I'm just going by just pure Dark World. That's the deck I'm going with. I can just do his worst. Who knows, maybe I can just win through my opponent just disconnecting. Now he can just shuffle, well, special summon it. I don't know if I misplay. I should have just activated Dark Smog just to bash that. But it really doesn't matter. I have 1200 life points anyway. He could just attack and attack me directly. I'm just gonna surrender. I'm gonna try not to waste any time. And it even looked like he was about to disconnect anyway. So like, nah, I'm not gonna bother with it. Let's go first. Hey, that's pretty good. I have a card destruction. Now let's get my effects out. Of course. I mean, in addition to all like the meta archetypes being hit, maybe just maybe they could have hit Maxi and Ash. And I'm playing against a Crusadia. What's this? Parallel Exceed. If you link summon, yeah, it's just it's pretty much like a double extender. So it's free. And this card's a normal too. Dang. I would expect this to be at least a super rare. Because I do see like semi what use with it. I might have to go to the bathroom soon. Let's go wait. We keep going. If I don't draw anything, this is over. I mean, I'll try. Who knows? Again, I will say that maybe my opponent will disconnect. That Ash has really got me. It's unfortunate. What can he do? Just get me some discarding, please. I mean, as of now, based on playing the event, all I've been running into is just loner decks and Crusadia, for the most part. Like, I've just been seeing Orcus and Crusadia. And we have some Blue Eyes, Dark Magicians. Because I'm just trying to play the decks I never get to have a chance playing in ranked. I mean, for funsies, I can play in casual, but let's be real, even in casual, all you just see is meta decks. The only difference is that, okay, they just want to not have the fear or risk of just ranking down. Which I don't blame them. It just reminds me of when I played like Hearthstone. Like, the wild was just so toxic. It was just like too sporadic, too volatile. It's like, yeah, this is not, you know, the vibe for a casual person. Like, again, imagine you try to go into wild and not have to like play the standard or meta, only to find out that you're just gonna play that, and they just put even more crazier cards in their deck too, just to test play it. Yeah, there's no way I'm winning this. I can't even target. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Like, stick around. You know, please listen to music. Hopefully, I don't take too long. I'll be right back. I'm back. Hold on, it didn't take too long. Excuse me. Let's get rid of this. And let's resume. Let's go first. Let's set everything. Hopefully my opponent just plays a Duster or a Lightning Storm, that I can just, you know, spring my Dark Deal. Sky Striker sleeves. Am I going to be playing against a Sky Striker? Nah, that's not possible. Because Ray, from what I've read or seen before, Ray is banned. So is Shizuku and Kagari. Like, pretty much the main Sky Striker cards. Like, I think Master Duel and Konami did most of their due diligence to hit, like, the very essential meta cards for ranked. And I know that for, like, Sky Strikers, they seem to be, like, the only sleeves, that are deluxe that can just change from, like, okay, you have Ray in her base form, and she can just become Kagari. And not just Sky Strikers, to, like, not just the sleeves, but also you have, okay, you have Linkage and Kagari at 2. And if you want to count Hamp and Illyrion, sure. But for the most part, Sky Striker's got, like, a massive upgrade. Because with Linkage, it's pretty much like a main OTKer, and you can just use Linkage to, let's say, okay, your opponent plays Valor, and then you can just use Linkage to avoid being negated, and you can just get out you can add a card from your graveyard to your hand, or just, like, search from your deck to your hand too. Come on, just play. Look at that sushi. Can you just please play a spell card already so I can just spring my Dark Deal? A normal spell, I mean. Imagine for Dark Deal, it wasn't just like just limited to just normal spell card. It just could be any spell card, like quick play effects or just continuous effects too. Okay. Oh, I thought there was a way for me to try to react. No, I can't react. Excuse me. And the thing about Dark Smog? Is that I think at its time when Dark Worlds came out, or at least when Dark Smog came out, it was pretty good. Just banishing your opponent's monster and discarding a fiend. But now, like, as the meta progressed, it's not just monsters you have to worry about, like, you know, banishing or getting out their effects. It's also, like, spell and trap cards, too. I know, like, for Sky Strikers, you know, you have to make sure that they don't have, like, they have less than 3 spells, so they don't get their additional effects. So that's one thing. Same thing with other spell cards for archetypes that, oh, let's say if your opponent's monster would be destroyed by battle or, like, card effect, you can banish this card instead to prevent its destruction, which is like, ugh. Yep. Rip. So far, it's just been Orcust. And maybe some Blue Eyes. Get some water. Set. Okay, let's get out Drag Down. I get to choose. I can get rid of Parallax Seed. Yeah, let's get rid of Parallax Seed. I don't want him just to special summon and get another one and go for extension plays. I mean, if you're smart, you'd probably just go after the Grapha. Unless he's afraid I might just bounce it back and summon special summon. Decisions. That doesn't really matter because I have a Dark World Dealings. Thank you. And you can have my Ceruli. And Cerule's effect special summon to my opponent's side, which will allow me to discard. And Silva, now he has to select 2 cards from his hand and send them to the bottom of the deck. Okay, go on, do it. And let's bounce. Pass. I mean, with Crusaders, it's already like just a 1-card combo starter, so it's not gonna really matter too much, if I'm being quite honest. I mean, unfortunately, I gave my opponent like an extra monster, so he could just, you know, link and just extend. It's still not enough. With my input when I need it. Okay, he's going for Regulix. Jeez. And he can just attack it. I mean, the only chance I have of winning this is that I draw into a Grapha. I mean, hopefully he can send this away, so I can use my charges to bring it back and then just pitch. Okay, so just to recap, Crusadia, Orcust, for the most part. Point. It's 9,000. Nope, this is, but it's definitely not game. I only take what, 57? Excuse me. Get a Masquerena. At any moment, he could just go for a Link or 4 or 5. And there's the Avermax. See? So I can't target it. Well, this looks like game, unless my opponent disconnects. I usually just bank on that fact. It's pretty hilarious. Yes. Pitch. I can special. Yeah, that's pretty cool too. Since it's special summon to my side, right? I can make my opponent discard a card. I'll tribute. Where's my link? Where's my rank 5 when I need it? And I can use the double up. Double graphic, here we go. Hey, now I can get out my rank 8. Attack! Ah, I can only attack the Avermax. No. Yeah, it seems like this is good as over. I mean, I tried. And the thing about Crusadia is that it's not a deck for me. Again, I personally like to try to play decks that are like just. I personally feel they're fun, like Sky Striker or Sword Soul. Yeah, just keep trying. Hey, you're the rabbit. I mean, since my opponent has like a rescue red mate, it's only fair to assume that like he or she should win this. Because you have like next week, it's like Chinese New Year's, like you know, the year of the rabbit is approaching. And during my time in Singapore, me and my siblings or my family members in general, we did go to, you know, check out like Chinatown or just like the night markets too. It's really festive. I mean, it makes sense because it's approaching like New Year's, and in Singapore, like the population there is full of Japanese, or not Japanese, Chinese people. And I can see a while like a lot of tourists would come during around that time because, you know, it's a lot more festive and big. I kind of miss Singapore in a bit. I will say that in Singapore, the dollar is a lot stronger for in the US and over there. But I would say that what's really expensive are like the hotels. They're so I'm actually curious about what my next vacation plan will be. Because I've been to like so many Asian countries already. I've been to like so many Asian countries. I think I've been to Vietnam, Taiwan, South Korea, Japan, Thailand, you name it. So let's attack pass through. Cons, let my attack go through. Please. Oh, my eyes are just like getting a little tired. I guess I haven't fully recovered from my jet lag. That's fine. No, my only extra deck card. Okay, so next turn I could just hopefully I can draw into like card destruction. Hopefully I can go ham. As if I can't do that. Pass. I have 3 face down, so hopefully you can play like a Harpy's Feather Duster that I can like draw 2 new cards. Nice chair. What's my opponent gonna do with the plunder? Nope, I'm not gonna chain. What's taking my opponent so long? I don't want to use Dark Smog. I'll pass. Nope. I need some more water. Double the ships, more plunder, and I will say that my opponent's gonna plunder my life points. I don't think you can go for an OTK. I think it should be fine. Who knows? I don't know if my opponent's afraid I have a Mirror Force. Do I nah, I'm not gonna play it. If only my number 38 was just like a fiend, that way I could just use my gates and just banish my number 38, discard Brow, and go for a double draw. I can't even activate any of them. I think that's set. Pass. So far, I've been just playing against Crusadia and the Loner decks. For the most part. But I did see like a Dark Magician Red Eyes, which is really nice. I still remember when Dark Magician, like with support came out after like to promote the movie. that they also made not just Dark Magician viable with the new card support, but also Blue Eyes too, because Blue Eyes had like alternative White Dragon, as well as the fact that for here we go. Dark Magician had like Dark Magical Circle, and my Dark Deal, negate your Duster, and guess what? My Brow's effect. Not only do I negate his Duster, but it changes like his or her Duster's effect to discard. Now my Brow, I can get double to draw. It looks like it's gonna be game anyway, but that was pretty good on my end. Excuse me. Yeah, I'll take it. Yeah, it seems like the Dark World deck's not really, you know, turn out the way I want it to be. I think I'll play a little more if my Dark World deck is not going to cut it against, like, let's say, Crusadia. Then I guess I'll switch over to, like, my machine decks. I would say I have both Ancient Gears as well as like the Chaz was it XYZ Dragon Cannon Jojama like Armed Dragon deck. Set. Pass. Come on, play a spell already so I can see spring my Dark Deal. So this is the second Blue Eyes player I faced already. So again, I would say it's just Orcus, Blue Eyes, and Crusadia. For the most part. Let's play some relaxing music. Oh, okay, pitch. Now I can use Dark Deal. You discard, and I hope you get... Please don't get Brow. I think a Grapha would do the trick. Come on. Silver is still pretty good, too. So I make my opponent... Yes! Got him. So return the only two cards he... Oh. Apparently he's not going down without a fight. Yeah, but I get no effect. Hopefully I can still like stay in this. I will say that for me, today I woke up like at 4 a.m. like a few hours earlier than I had to. So I guess maybe like the jet lag is still getting to me a bit. I guess it takes me... I don't know, for some people it could just like... It takes like a day. But I guess my body's just... It's really like telling me that, okay. It's like the rest. I'll set and I'll pass. Breathe in, breathe out. Jet Dragon. Ha. I can't believe they actually made Kaiba's Jet into like a real card. Not surprising, considering the fact that they made Kaiba Man an actual card. I still remembered, I forgot which Yu-Gi-Oh game was it, that like Kaiba Man was part of the promotion. I'm pretty sure that it was that one that had like mind control in it. And okay, Kyber Man. Hey, that's pretty. It's such a memeable card. You play Seto, you just summon out Seto Kaiba. And I still remember that episode of Yu-Gi-Oh! GX in which like Jaden duels Kaiba Man. And then Chaz was like, hold on, Kaiba Man's deck is the exact same as like Seto Kaiba's. Like, geez, I'm pretty sure like a 4-year-old could have like figured that out. Okay, I'm gonna switch decks. Let's copy from my deck. I think I am going to go with the Chaz. So obviously here, for like my normal deck, I can't use the Phantom Knights. So let's go check it out. I can't use Buster. I can't use Buster. I can't use A to Z. Can't use these two rank cards. Access Code Tugger is definitely not going to be used in this event. It's such like a common staple at this point, or at least for Lynx. So I can't get out my ABC Dragon Cannon, so, you know, I still have alternatives. I can just get another Z Metal Tank and a Y Dragon Head. So let's add here, and add another for Y Dragon Head. Generate. Yeah, let's get another one. Do I get extras? And I have one. I can't believe one Zeus. Can you imagine that? Sarah. Okay, I have 2 of these. And now I just need to add just some random other like XCs. Those are set. Let's go down. Let's go with rank 2. Let's see, go down the list. I think I find some just like. Yeah, let's get these 2. And I'll save the deck. Okay, let's see how well I can do with this deck. This kind of put together deck. Hey, nice hand. Handful of hand traps. Gotta love it. Where's my Ash when I need one? It's like a little nice little sandwich here. I have like the buns, I have the meat patty, and I have the I don't know, the greens. Imagine if Max C wasn't just once per turn. The stacking would be crazy. You could actually do the Max C challenge. Another plunder. Okay, and I can just Okay, just gonna wait. And it's a quick effect too. Okay, here we go. I can set my called by. Let's do it. Let's set these two. Pass. Breathe in, breathe out. Declare one attribute that you can take one from your graveyard, so your deck is supposed to summon it. Let me see. Okay. I think he can just attack directly unless he's waiting for something. No, it's good. Alright, give me something good. Come on. Ah, there you are. So let's get ourselves an armed dragon. I'll use my called by. Get out. Ah, I forgot to chain my maxi. Well, never mind. Because even if I do use like my maxi, it's gonna get negated because with called by, it's not your, it's not just your opponents that's negated, but it's also your side too. Hopefully, I can use this plunder. All right, let's use level 3. I will pitch my tank. Let's do it again. I'll pitch my green so I get my drilled. I can take the plunderer down. Oh, I can just attach. Wait, no, never mind. He's out of materials, which is perfect. So I can just go wage an attack. Let's set these two, and here we go. I can't believe I'm breaking this hard. I'm dropping the maxi. Please tell me he doesn't have a called by. You know what? Let's activate an imperm. Chain, hang low. I mean, what could he get? I mean, he's gonna get a starting venom. I'm pretty sure that's banned. See? Nope, I have another imperm waiting for you. Ha ha ha! Thank you. Oh, that's not good. Okay, now I can just go for a huge unsummon. So it seems like what exceeded my expectations is that in terms of loner decks, I thought it was just gonna be just main Orcus, and then Bee Trooper, but it's Orcus into Plunder and then Bee Trooper. Like the loner decks are not that bad, honestly. They give you like the essential staples like Imperms, Maxis, and Nashes. That's what I think. Alright, comeback time, please. Okay, let's add blue. And let's add to our level 3. Let's get blue out. If that's the case, I can just use my Ojama Blue just to ram into his monster that I can add. I can rinse and repeat. Add more Ojama cards from my deck to the hand. Two, three. Just let me attack. Just take 1,000. I don't think I want to discard. Just take it. Effect, activate. I'll add another Ocha Magic and Ocha Match. And it's not once per turn too, which is great. Let's get blue, and let's get a Piled Arm Dragon again with another blue. Wait, am I out of Mojama? No way. Am I actually out of Ojamas? Did I not add the... That's weird. Unless I made some miscalculation. I'll get Ojama Simulation. And let's get Ojama. Let's go Ojama Red. He in main phase 2. Let's get red out. Combo. We got 1, 2, and 3. So that means I can just go into a Phoenix. It'd be nice if I had access code talker. But I think I'll make the best with this. Love the trap. Trap's usually annoying. I had to debate whether or not to get rid of his equip spell or excuse me. And then I can go into Unicorn. One, and then two. So my Unicorn can use the effect. Let's pitch. Let's see a quick effect. Let's see here. You can negate, discard one card, negate. Let's spin you back. And now I can use my Ojama simulation. Get one. Let's banish these. 1, 2, and another one. So let's get X, Y, Z. Now I can go for my XYZ Dragon Cannon. Now I can use my Oja match. Let's return these. I have more fuel, so with my Dragon Cannon, I can pitch. I can pop you. And my Union Carrier. That's pretty much it. I can't attack. So honestly, yeah, I gotta go back to my deck list. Maybe there's something off I was missing. But so far, using like XYZ Dragon Cannon instead of using APC, what's it, Buster? It's not a bad alternative. And perhaps instead of, what was it, Access Code Talker, I can try to find another like Link 4 I can go into. Let's add the deck. Maybe there's something I'm missing. Nope. 3. Well, 2/2, 2/2. Right, Dragon, Oja Magic, Simulation, Pot P. Okay, let's go down. Let's check out the order. Yeah, let's go Link 4. I don't want to use my UR for this. Not worth it. It's only for like one event too. I think I'm good. So here, let's just keep playing with this deck. I'll go first. Well, nah, it's more of a going second type of deck. Because I want my opponent to attack into my Ojama Blue so I can just keep searching. I'm by far really shocked that from what I've been playing, it's just mostly the loner decks. I think maybe just me and other few people are trying to be like expand their horizons playing other decks. Let's go with Armed Drown level 3. Alright, now I can play my Oja match. I'll pitch. Let's see. Dolly's Maxi. Give me the draw power. Now the two cards I want blue, and I want to get myself a, let's get a little 5. Get a blue. I can ram and do more searching. Let's battle. So I can do a double search. Oh, that's unfortunate. I can still draw. Let me see here. It's only once per turn. Alright, let's use my Piled Arm. Let's pitch. And now I can just dump my level 3. And let's pump you. Now I can use my level 3. Still set. Let's go. Next turn I can summon blue, crash, and then add myself a Oja Magic, as well as my Oja Magic too. Nope. Danger Plunderer. Makes sense. Because pirates are pretty dangerous, and they do like to plunder a lot. Attack. Oh, nope, that's fine. I'll let it go through, so next turn, I mean I have double imperm in case he wants to try anything funny. Okay, I still have barely enough life points, so I could just summon my John Blue and just crash. I'll crash into you. Okay, so I can add to my hand Oja Magic and Well. Ah, man. That's just tough. I could get Ocha Simulation. I think I'm gonna go myself an Ocha Magic, Ocha Simulation. I think that's the best option for me. Now I'm gonna do this. Kind of chaz it up. Banish, banish, and banish. So I can get out X, Y, Z. Now let's kick it old school. This is the true XYZ summon. Not the black cards, but just old school fusion. And then here, pitch. Perfect. React. Now I can add one. There's more ammo to my hand. Pew, pew, pew. There's plenty more where that came from. Use this card. I have imperms. I mean, this card will be destroyed by battle or card. Well, I'll just use Oja match. 1, 2, 3. Return them. And it's not once per turn. Just keep it coming. Attach. It's gonna keep it coming. Yes. And again. And I'll set. And I'll pass. Not bad. And I have 200 life points left. Can I go for the epic comeback? Oh! No. That's a little sad. Maybe I can add the deck. I just gonna add a Nibiru. How that? They're just gonna keep on special summoning. YOLO Nibiru. Again, this is a going second deck. Not bad at all. So if my Ojan blue crashing strategy won't work, I could still just follow up by using Oja match on my Oja magic. Get through my Ojans for my deck and get more value. Shiranui. I remember this archetype from the Solo Adventures. Or like the Gate. I guess I'm confusing like the Hearthstone and Yu terminology. Response. Okay, what's gonna use the effect? Well, I still have my Oja match. Pitch. Time for you to get chazzed on. Or not. I mean, my Oja magic still kicks in. Shoot. 1, 2, 3. That's decisions. Banish when it leaves the field. You banish. I'll pass. Because I'm going to wait until, like, he has something on board that I can use my Ojama Simulation. I don't want to use my Ojama Simulation and banish everyone. I feel like I want to, like, maybe hard top deck into a red and summon everyone and then go into, like, link plays. Get as much mileage as I can. And speaking of which, there it is. Negate. Let me summon all of them, please. I can at least go for some Link 3 plays. Or better yet, I have a bunch of rank 2s I can go for. I can go for like Dark Mist. Or like number 64. Okay, like who cares? And I can go for a Sky Cavalry and then go into... I can go into like Zeus too. Like I have so many options. Let's get green. Yellow. And yep, let's get black. And let's get another green. And let's go for some sea summoning time. I mean, what's he gonna do? Target 2 banished. Or target 1 face-up zombie. No damage. I'll go into a cavalry. And now the next card I'm gonna go into is a... Let's get a Dark Mist. I generally don't get to see Dark Mist. And let's battle. Let's remove. And attack. Pass. So I have 2 rank 2s. I was debating, I could have just went into a Zeus, but that's fine. Hopefully I don't regret it. I'm pretty sure I didn't need the Zeus. I think my goal is try to win with style. Hopefully I can use my Ojama Simulation to get into my XYZ Dragon Cannon. The OG XYZ, not the black XYZ you see here. I remember I was considering making a Shiranui deck because it's zombie and looked cool too with the banishing effects, but unfortunately, it's not that strong. Even if I try to put it in casual mode, it just wouldn't work. Good thing I have Dark Mist and Cavalry. So these two of my Xyz monsters potentially can just survive battle. It's good. Just gonna get unit zombie. Okay. That's fine. Look at that zombie. I still remembered, like... Okay. I know people focus on just, like, the floodgates when it comes to, like, the traps. Or, like, D-Fissure. But people tend to forget that Zombie World is pretty annoying, too. Like, people don't realize Zombie World can, like, do some massive just blockage. It can ruin a lot of things, too. Because I know for when it comes to, like, Xyz summoning or even Link summoning, you have to have specific type requirements in order to do it. It's gonna get... Is he? Sent from deck to the grave. Shangshu the... What is it? Spiridao? Screw it now. I mean, how is he gonna get rid of this? Another Shiranui. Tired. Okay, next turn, hopefully I can just draw into another Ocha Magic so I can get more ammo for when I use my Ocha Assimilation and get out my XYZ Dragon Cannon right here. What the heck is this? Target one monster put controls. Graveyard, bash it. I mean, 28. Well, that's not bad. Okay. I think my best bet is to attack and then go into Zeus. Because right here. No material at the end of damage to this battle, then you can detach and return that opponent. Yes. Attack again? Because I can attack with Sky Cavalry and then after that, bounce, and then just go into Zeus. Perfect. Now I can just do Ojama Blue. We're gonna banish. Just 2 tokens. Hey Snake, what's up? How have you been? It's been a while. Are you enjoying the new Master Duel updates? The Event Chronicle? Because so far I'm just trying to play like the fun decks I never get to play. Like with Ranked. And I just got back from, you know, my vacation. Decisions. You know what? Okay, let's battle. Because I can just do this. If this card's bad, you can attack it. Okay, now I can go into Zeus. Put in defense mode to go avoid Lightning Storm. Okay. And then I will use Zeus's effect. Let's attach these two. Pass. You see? Yeah, you've been good. Just finished all the Gemmy rewards for the event. Huh. I mean, for me, that's what I'm doing. I want to, like, you know, just do some Gemmy farming to get as much gems as possible. Because here's the thing. Before, I was really focused on trying to make my branded Predaplant deck. Because I already have most of the expensive cards, like Mirror Jade, as well as, like, I think Branded Fusion. And I saw, like, the Predaplant support, too. That came along with the prior pack. And I wanted to make... I actually had, like, a Predaplant, like, kind of like a rogue Predaplant deck in the making. But I kind of gave up on it. And then I saw someone using a Predaplant branded deck, so I feel like I wanted to make it. So I invested a lot of gemmies in trying to pull packs to get like more like branded fusions and mirror jades. But then out of nowhere, we had the heroic pack with Regulus, and it's like, okay, cool, whatever. And then I don't know what happened, but for some reason they implemented the Sky Striker pack, and to me, I was like, what the heck? I love Sky Striker. They had Linkage, they had Hamp, and they had Illyrion. Was it? I think it was Illyrion. Yeah, that's right. Because I kind of sometimes forget, like, was it the Irion, right? We have Therion and Illyrion. Go figure. So with Kagari at 2, and we have 3 linkages, and then as a bonus you would have like Hamp, and now with Therion, Sky Strikers has a chance of becoming like a tier 1 deck. I know that people are more hyper focused on just, oh, maybe like Runix and Mathmex and still like branded Despia, but Sky Striker, that deck has a potential of becoming like tier 1. Like, don't sleep on it. And I don't know if you guys read heard about the OCG manga. For like Sky Strike, the OCG manga is pretty much like, what is it? It's manga. It's like a story based off not just like the card game itself, but on the lore. So far, they are focused on Sky Strikers as like the first arc, and it has like 9 chapters so far. And we're gonna get a 10th chapter in about a few days. It's a monthly series too. And now let's use Oja Simulation. Now let's return them. Out attack. Attack. And attack again. And let's go main face. Oh man, do I want to tribute them? Okay, let's see if he can do his worst. Come on. Yeah, the thing about like Sky Strikers is that it's a tool. It's a toolbox deck, is what they say. Like you just have, it's like maybe like chess, right? You just have to know like the right pieces, what to move, like what's like knowing what the right card to use at the right time. I know that's can be said about any other deck, but with Sky Strikers, you have like your engage. You can search for what particular answer or like add or draw your way out. Same thing with like Widow Anchor and like Shark Cannon. Like very situational cards. You just have to know. You have to like play pretty much perfectly. Otherwise, you could get super punished. Like even though with Sky Strikers, is that like they lack the killing power, so to speak, because unfortunately, and as a Sky Striker player myself, I was kind of I had mixed feelings about Hulk getting hit, because without Hulk, how am I supposed to easily just get into my Celine and then get into my Access Code Talker and just to finish them off? I mean, which is whatever, but now that like with Linkage came out, like Striker has like the killing power it needs. It can go for OTKs. Easy. You went 17 wins and 3 losses in the event with Super Heavy Samurai. Nice. I mean, for me, I've just been trying out all the decks that I generally don't get to play in ranked. So, like the fun casual decks, I'm using Dark Worlds. Right now, I'm using the Armed Dragon, Ojama, you know, the XYZ Dragon Cannon engine. You know, for like Chaz Princeton. If anyone's watched like UGX, he's like one of my favorite characters. He's pretty. I would say he's like the GX equivalent to Joey. How that? You know, kind of like the comic relief kind of punching bag character of the show. And I will say that this is one of my more fun decks. I think because I already played Dark World, and I played all like 3 of the loner decks they gave for this event. So I think there's this deck and also Ancient Gears. And I will say that the loner decks they provided with like Bee Trooper, Orcus, and Plunder, by far my favorite to use is Orcus. And I've seen a lot of people use like the loner decks, particularly just the Plunder and the Orcus. I think I can go for it. Well, I can't go for Nightmare Phoenix. Well, I can get another Z Metal tank. Well, wait. I can't go for I can't go for Nightmare Unicorn. Oh, it's gonna be different names. That's right. Of course. So it's gonna do. Let's have a Nightmare Phoenix. I can't use the effect. Well, let's see here. It cannot be destroyed. You can target one of your. Let's do this. Let's attack you. And then attack you. And then main phase 2, I can now go into Unicorn. So that way I can pitch my Oja Magic to spin you. Now I can add 1, 2, 3. Pass. You see here? You're trying to find what deck to make. You have 5k gems, so 70 your mats, and S800 SR mats. It's pretty good. I will say that for the deck I'm trying to make, originally I was trying to make Predaplan branded, but now that the Sky Strikers came out, and in addition with Therion, now I want to farm as much as possible to get more gemmies, and then blow it up, blow them out, or blow them on Therion and Sky Strikers. Because there are a couple of fun deck ideas I was planning on making. And with Therion, it's pretty much like another Griffin. It's like the machine version of Adventure Griffin. It's a 2800 beat stick. And it can negate. What the heck? Because I know with Griffin, it was like a 2000 attacker, and then it had a, what was it, 2800 defense. I will say this though, like for the upcoming sets or cards that or support in general that I want to reach Master Duel, I want the Dark World support, the new Dark World fusion, as well as tier limits. That'd be fun. But I guess we won't be able to get those for like a long time, for a while. And I imagine, right, tier limits in Master Duel with Max C and Max E, the absolute madness. I know that for tier limits, if anyone's played like Paper Yu-Gi-Oh or TCG OCG, tier limits are considered to be like a tier 0, a quote unquote, pun intended, tier 0 deck, in which, okay, you won't be able to win unless you run this deck. That's how the meta has come to this point. And even after them hitting a lot of crucial cards for tier limits, it's still dominating based on I think a couple of recent charts I've seen of the meta game right now. I believe tier limits, it's still about 40% represented. And then the rest it's Tri-Brigade, Sprite, and etc. After this game, I think I'm going to take another bathroom break. I need to get... Well, bathroom and water break, I'd say. Getting a little thirsty. Do I even have a chance? I guess not. Okay, let me... Bathroom break. Oh, I'm back. Oh, let me get this out of the way. Well, that's a pretty abysmal hand. But I'll make do with it. Because I can just do this. Let's get Armchair level 5. And now I'll pitch. So I can get Paladar. Now I can just draw. Can you give the draw power? Pass. Another plunder. I mean, it's fine. I mean, was it? Out of all the 3 loner decks, it's this plunder, Orcust, and Bee Trooper. And surprisingly, I thought I would see a lot more of Orcust than Bee Trooper. No, Orcust than plunder. And not just that, there's also Crusadia. I mean, I'm just trying to play like whatever's fun to me. And after that, I can go get all the gemmies, and then I can try to, you know, construct my Sky Striker deck. And a splurge. We're equal opponents. I have to discard it. I can't risk losing my Oja match. So I want to get my Oja Magic and then do Wombo Combo time. I want that sweet, delicious XYZ Dragon Cannon fusion. Okay, I forget about the black Xyz cards. This is the OG Xyz monster right here. I hope go into a Link summon, then I can imperm. See here, back. Okay, is this equipped? Who cares? Oh, never mind. It's still strong enough. 4,500 attack points. Jeez. Was it? Okay, yeah, you can discard. I can't target. Again, my best chance is just to Oja match into Oja Magic. You see? Equip it. I can't do much against it. Again, I just need the hard top deck. Okay. I mean, if I draw into like a Ojama Blue, I can just crash, and then after that, Wombo combo, get my XYZ Dragon, not XYG Dragon Cannon, not XC's Dragon Cannon. Ugh. Like, forget about the Black Sea. We're talking about the OG XYZ Dragon Cannon. And that's the thing I like about these like old school cards, is that this is before the concept of, you know, hard once per turn or hard once per turn. Like, you can just keep using it. And where were you? I needed you. Ah, this is good. Yeah, I can't do much. Just click, surrender, move on. Just keep trying. I don't know, after this game, I can see how many jimmies have I gotten. And then we can get some, you know, pack pulling if you guys want to watch. Or maybe I should just save the pack pulling for like another time. Up to you guys. Good thing I'm going second, because this hand is Garbo. Reinforcement of the army. Also, like, the acronym is ROTA. I don't know if you guys know this, but like ROTA, because I took Spanish class. ROTA in Spanish, like, because ROTA is a Spanish word. It's Spanish for broken. So get it? Reinforcement of the army, it's ROTA, broken. Because it's just like a free search for a warrior. Let's set. You know what? Let's just do some damage. I'll pass. And then I can get a Z metal tank. Oh, oh snap. Get out of here. No effect for you. I don't know, I don't know if I messed up right there. Because I think I just impulsively okay, my opponent summons a monster, uses effect. I definitely gotta, like, imperm that. But I guess it's one of those cases of me not reading properly. I mean, it happens. Here's the good thing, though. At least this is not ranked. Then I would be like, oh, no. I actually got punished super hard. Hey, it's the Zexal version of Blue Eyes White Dragon. Okay, I can't change to that. So next turn, I just gotta draw into like an Oja match. I need something to pitch this and then just get my engine going. Okay. Okay, let's draw. Okay, I think I might have a shot at this. Response, so I can just use my Armed Dragon's effect and get out the big Papa Dragon. No, don't negate it. Come on. I can't call by that. I don't think he has another number 90 that I can just banish and negate his effect on sight. No, you don't. Go away. No, wait, hold on. Oh, it's... Oh, never mind. I think I misread that. Pass. Good attack. Again, I would say my best chance of me winning this is my opponent just like disconnects. Well, I'll take it. The odds of that happening are relatively slim. I don't think I saw it hit like the Wi-Fi icon just go haywire. That reminds me. Let's put some music. And that's the thing about call by too. People just normally use it for hand traps, but also people forget that as long as it's a monster with the same name, your other effects won't work. I sometimes forget about that trap too. I remember that I called by my opponent's Maxi, and they played a card face down on special summon, and I played my Maxi, and the effect got negated. And it's because I didn't read carefully. It happens to people. Nothing to be ashamed. Nothing too bad to be ashamed about. So far, the list is Dark Magician, Blue Eyes, Galaxy Eyes, Crusadia, and the Loner decks. I don't know if I'm gonna run anything like a super rogue. Oh, it's Cosmic Cyclone. Thank you. And that's the thing about Ultra Magic. It doesn't have to be like discarded. It can just, as long as it's sent from the hand or field to the grave. What a nice bait. If I can draw into like in my Ojama red. Never mind. What do you do now? Oh, that's a bit of an overkill. That's okay. I mean, let's check it out. See the missions. Yeah, 1,000 gemmies. Let's freaking go. I want the shop. Honestly, I could hold off. Let's just continue dueling. Oh, look at that cool little hedgehog. How cute. I got Maxi and a Nibiru. So I should be I should be cozy. Okay. It's a mutant deck. I don't know if Mutant reminds me of that one archetype. Like, it's relatively old school. Does anyone remember the alien archetype? You had like the counters. Okay. So that's one. You tell it. Okay. Just add. Keep going, please. Don't stop, so I can use my Nibiru. So summon more. This is my, I think, my second time dueling a mutant freak deck. Like, what would you guys like more? Like the alien with the, I believe it was like the counter deck, or the mutants? So, I still have a Nibiru. I was hoping it can overextend, unless like, nope, like they're too smart. Okay, I think they're too smart. I think they're playing around it. I'll set in defense mode. No, I'm gonna ash that. Get out of here. Yes. I had my turn. Okay. It's one. I hope he doesn't play around the bureau. I'd be sad. Like, wow, right? My opponent actually doesn't get greedy and overcommit. Woohoo. Please summon more. I think that's enough. Oh, no, they played it. No, yep, I have a feeling it's definitely playing around it. Counting. Attack, attack. But that's, I don't think that's enough to OTK me. So I should be fine. Are you gonna link XCs? And you're gonna fall right into my trap. Alright, now. Come on. Yes. Perfect. And it's just enough for me to run over. Ouch. I still have my Ojana yellow and black. I have my Oja match too. But the question is, can I get it out? Let's get Ocho match. Okay, let's go to a blue and level 3. Let's normal summon level 3. And let's get level 5. Now I can use level 5's effect. Go wait. I can use level 5 to pitch my black and get myself an arm pile. And then use arm pile to dump my level 3, draw a card, and boom. It's a good way to just not only pump, draw, you know, burn my deck a bit. Stop stalling, let me win. I don't know if my opponent's disconnected. Wait, no. I wish like this Armed Dragon would allow me just to discard a card and just pop. But I guess getting the drawing ability will do. I mean, I thought the pile Armed Dragon should also get the effect that he can do piercing damage, because look at it, it has like nail, like the drills. Just waiting. Okay, now I can use my Piled Arm. Let's pitch. Pump. And I can draw a card. What's that? Fusion summon. I'm going max C. He's gonna get that. I wonder how many mutant fusions mutants have right now. I can't even set. Oh man, I'm gonna be in for a lot of pain right now. He's gonna attack with everyone. GG. I'm curious if he's gonna go for exact lethal. Oh, I thought he wanted like the style points, just like exact damage. Oh well. So I just need 3,500. Oh, not gonna lie, I'm feeling kind of tired. I thought that you know, taking yesterday off would help with the jet lag. I guess it's not that easy. Like instead of maybe 1 or 2 days, probably a week at best. Like the jet lag go away. I don't even want to think about what the time zone difference is like, or at least the time right now from here to like Singapore, Taiwan. I think even just think about it, this is gonna go crazy. I just know that I just had like a lot of yummy food and I just walked a lot during my trip. And I got some souvenirs, got some shirts, other things, and snacks. Oh man, I gotta get rid of these tokens. Okay, let's go for the Oja match. I'll get rid of this. Let's get ourselves a... What do I want? Let's get black and, well, level 3. And let's normal summon level 3 here. And then let's activate level 3. Let's pitch. Okay, I'm gonna normal summon. At least I got rid of his tokens. Who knows? Maybe I want to win epically. Just use C metal tank to just equip it. Disactivate. Pitch. Let's freaking go. Okay, I'm gonna activate level 5. I will pitch my Ash. Maybe I can try to go for an OTK. It's dump. Let's draw. One. Oh, I messed up. I can only get one attack. Let's activate Z Mel Tank. Equip. Pass. Hey, it's 27,400. And if it was going to be destroyed by what battle or card effect, I can just prevent its destruction. Oh boy. This is what I get for this card, the Ash. Oh. This is so lame. I mean, it's either between Galaxy Eyes or Alternative Dragon. What is this? Alright, you're... What's up? Oh, the music. Yeah, I'm playing. It's a bit loud. It's tough to hear. Okay, let me lower it a bit. Hey, Milkman. How about now? Is it better or no? Can you hear me? Okay, let's go for Ojo Simulation. Okay, for sure. Thanks for letting me know. Let's banish more cards. It's time to chaz it up. And we got X, Y, Z. Okay. I got this. Now, time to form the XYZ Dragon Cannon. And I'm not done yet, because I can use my Oja match. So I can add 3 of my banish monsters, and I can draw. And now, I can just do this. I can activate my Z Metal Tank special summon. I'll use my Dragon Cannon's ability, pitch. And I won. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's one good duel out of the rest of the night. I got 100 gemmies. Cool. I'm just gonna write that down. Like, I don't know if you were watching the entire game, but I think that's one, like, at least one good game I've gone with my Chaz deck. Yeah, I will just say that, oh man, I guess I haven't fully recovered from, like, jet lag. There's some moments that I felt like I was wanting just to turn off the stream. I'm just done. But I pushed through. I think it's gone better. Maybe I should have took more, I don't know, like took Tylenol. You see. I have a Maxi, an Ash, and a Nibiru. Get out. You're not going to do any searching. So far, I've been just playing against loner decks, galaxies, eyes, and what else I've been playing? Top of my head, Crusadia. That's pretty much it. Oh. I mean, that's fine. Let's get another Galaxy Soul. Well, that's 2 summons already. Maybe got my opponent to drop his guard. Just go wait. Okay, let's see. Just not gonna get an extra cannon to attack. I'll set and I'll pass. Okay, he's gonna use Galaxy Wizard, but I have a call by. Maybe this. Maybe he can scoop after this. So here, get out of here. I'll set my Oja magic. And I'll just do more damage with my X-Head cannon. I'll pass. Okay, I drew an Ash Blossom. I could go for a Nightmare Phoenix. I wish I had like a synchro mod, like a level 7 synchro. But I could just keep going, just like face. So, but I have two hand traps. I have an Ash and a Nibiru, so nothing to worry about for now. Let's keep attacking. I'll say that. What was it? With XYZ Dragon, well, at least with the XYZ Dragon Cannon and the materials used, it's really nostalgic when you think about it. Like Kaiba used it against his duel against Yugi. So pretty much like Yugi, he has his like twos like sets of trio cards. You have like Alpha, Beta, Gamma, like, you know, Magnet Warriors, and then you have, you know, King's Knight, Queen's Knight, Jack's Knight for Yugi. And now Kaiba has his own, like, trio, which is the XYZ, like, machine monsters. Well, I gotta equip. I want the guarantee. It might be like a 2000 defense, or like a wall. Or like that. So I'm glad I made the right decision. See? So in both, I can't react. At least that's 2 summons. And I have an imperm too. For this? Nope. You're not summoning. Oh, this has a call by. I mean, he could go for like a Link 2 or rank 8. I was hoping he would just play his like Harvey's Feather Duster below my back row so I can add more cards from my deck to the hand. It's Tachyon Dragon. Okay. Detach. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna imperm. No effect for you. At least I could, you know, at least my Y triangle just goes instead. I mean, with the jump assimilation. What? That's not like a good ranked shoot. Okay, let's see if I have an option to go for. A Union Carrier. Now I can use my Union Carrier. Let's select a card to equip. Let's go with... Okay, I have yellow. Let's go with Ujama Green. How about that? Then I'll pass. Oh, that's the best I've got. Okay, that's one summon. Two summons. I hope that he gets greedy and I can draw my Nibiru. I just need five, like 3 more summons to go that I can drop it. It's 1, 2. He's probably gonna go to like another rank 8. That's 3. No, he's definitely playing around Nibiru. Sad. No. 2 direct attacks. I mean, I still need, what, 2,000 more gemmies so I can get the icon. Not bad. My Toad versus that book. Hopefully I can just lick all the ink off with my Toad. Or just eat the paper. Okay, I have an Ojama Blue. So I could just potentially set it. Oh, wait. No way. There's no way this is Runic. No drawing for you. I activate card Demise. This allows me to draw up to 5 cards. In 5 turns, my hands go straight to the graveyard. That's Kaiba. How do you lose with Card Demise? One of the most broken cards in the game. At least in the anime effect. But even in real life, like, the card is still pretty good. Draw up to you have 3 cards. I remember what before Runic, it was Gravekeepers that utilize card demise and any other type of stall burn deck. It's Paleozoics. No, that's the thing. I'm not gonna allow him to like do any type of dumping. Maybe I can draw into my 3rd Ash. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I can go into Nightmare Phoenix. Or better yet, I can just go into like my rank 2 attack and then go into Zeus and nuke his board. I don't even know about like those face downs he has. It's so crazy how far traps have gone. I remember like 5 years ago, traps were just like, it was unthinkable to play them because they were just so slow. Like the mana risk got super fast. At least like maybe Master Duel, like when you have like Labyrinth, Eldritch, Trap Tricks, in those decks. Pass. It's a little bluff. Maybe he can just, you know, pop it and I add 3 of my Ojama buddies to my hand. Okay, let's use X-Head Cannon. Response? Let's attack. Okay, at least I didn't get greedy and just like switch up my jump blue attack. Maybe it's 2, and I'll pass. Let me see here. He could go for a rank 2. Okay, is it either rank 2 or link 2? They have so many options. What are you going to do? What is he thinking? Okay, you guys rank 2. Unaffected by other monster effects. Who cares? So you can detach and search. That's pretty much it. There's a 2400 wall that's immune to other monster effects. So, I mean, the best options for me is just to get out my blue eyes, or my allies' blue eyes, and just stomp. Okay, let's summon. I think I can go to my Nightmare Phoenix. I can just pitch my Oja Magic and then bam. But I'm saying that I could do that, but I want my Oja Blue to get its effect off. Okay, let's wait. Good attacker now. Okay, it's just defense. It's fine. It's kind of annoying. I forgot how annoying this deck is, because I know generally speaking, the heavy trap based decks are just a real like chore to get over. I would say out of all of them, like Eldritch is my least favorite. Trash Trick is okay. Same with Paleozoics, Labyrinth. Maybe it's because it's recency bias that I just kind of don't like it. How it just too much value. Okay, let's play it. Give me the magic. What's this? Banish trap. Ah. Now I can just add a red and a level 3. But I'm not done yet because my Oja Magic allows. Let's get 3 here. Oja's Magic allows me to add back the 3 Ojama brothers from my deck to the hand. Let's flip. I think I'm going to normal summon and then go for an XC summon. Ha ha ha. You fell right into my trap. No Ash, please. What? I guess I'm out. Let's just normal summon yellow. And then I can just go into a rank 2. How that? It's cavalry. Here we go. Freaking Wabaku. I can still battle. Okay, maybe it's 2. I can still go into... Let's get into Nightmare Phoenix. How that? So I can just dump. Let's target that. Get out of here. And then now I can go into Zeus. Here we go. Hope that's not a Psalm. Oh! Nah, I can do anything. Pass. I have 3 materials for Zeus. What you gonna do? These are so dumb. I remember about like early stages of. See? Okay, I'm just gonna wait. Which card? Early stages of Yu-Gi-Oh! Zeus is just like so super annoying to play against. Because it's just like a free like nuker, and it's to send, not destroy. Oh, this got rid of the reasoning. Hey, I can use Zeus's effect again. Next turn I can go for my Ojama Red. Let's do it. What now? Change it face down. Okay, whatever. Get 1 and 2. Crack, see something, please? Okay, let's just get number 64. I don't think I ever got him out. Okay, here we go. And let's... I can't. Of course, threatening roar. Is this gonna die off? Or pass. Can't do much. Because next turn, hopefully I can just attack and then go into my Zeus. Then it's over. What the heck is that? Detached. That target's it's negated while this card has the same name effect. So it's a beat stick. Attack. You know what? I can activate another one. Give me their token. And then let's go for a sea metal tank. Let's go for unicorn. 1, 2, 3. Pitch. Okay, now I can go do some do 3 attacks. Yeah, it's one of the longest duels I've been in. Holy moly! Yep, this should be game, unless he has something to stop me. Oh, finally. Got 50 gemmies, and I think I am going to call it. Thank you everyone for watching me. I'm going to now raid someone. Let's raid... How this? Let's raid Soup coming in hot. Oh, tell him I said hi. I will continue streaming tomorrow again. Preferably either 5:30 or 6.